Hello, hello. We're doing the new campaign discovery. It's very cool. After the update you pop on, this is new. Much more transparent. And of course the summer campaign. It's very cool to see summer again. Because of course, that is when I started, was last summer, playing this game. Hey C3, you hate 08. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so I played just a few of these for free. And then summer started, and of course I had to buy club access. And I managed to get all the author times in summer 2024, which is pretty wild. Honestly, I don't think I've done that again because I keep leaving stuff. I get distracted. But hey, Baffy, hello. I'm glad that the ads are gone. Technically, on my side it says there should still be a minute left of ads. But of course, streamer disclaimer, right, is I do the 3-minute ad break so that we have no pre-rolls, so that people can just hop on and it's all good. What's up? Just excited to do this campaign discovery. Have you seen it? The one comment I've got it is from C3PO. C3PO, and who said that he dislikes 08. It's gonna be boring. You can't hunt anything. You're way at 301st on 01. Nice. You can't hunt anything on this campaign. Your internet's so bad you can't even play ranked. Dang, man, I'm sorry. Are you able to play solo? At least? Although of course I know that they updated ranked, so that would be cool to try out. First place is literally impossible. On what? On 01? The ranked skins are crazy good. Very interesting. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Let me check something. Boy. I'm looking for this post somebody had made on Reddit about giving away like a few club passes, but now I can't find it. The author times were really easy this campaign. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this is cool. Provided you know, care to do that, that might be something that could help you out. There's zero chance someone got 8 seconds on this. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, definitely a bugged time. I'm sure that they'll end up, yeah, fixing it. Imagine there's some crazy cut. No, I mean, there's no way. I mean, unless you're literally flying, there's no way you're getting 8 seconds. Simply no way. Sorry for the hard S's. I've lost my, what's it called? Pop screen? Pop block? The thing that sort of chills out your P's and S's in the microphone. I lost it. So unfortunately, I feel like I can notice it. I don't know if y'all notice it. So, I mean, obviously this is a terrible line. I don't know why I'm even, okay. This will be interesting too, because I haven't played, I haven't played, you know, TM 2020 in a little while. I did actually play a little bit earlier for the Cup of the Day. Did you try to play in the Cup of the Day? Because every experience that I've heard about in my own experience is that after a few rounds, we all got booted from the server. So nobody won. But I did pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. Yeah, no, I mean 8.6, no. That is not happening. You got knocked down to 505. That's okay. Wow, the author medals are... I think... Did y'all say that they're easier this time? Because already, the fact that I'm 16k in the world and I have author time, it's pretty wild. Missed 6 author times last campaign. Missed 1, and it's 21. And honestly, I'm kind of disappointed because I should have hunted it more. I'm like... I forget what my time is on that. Honestly, I want to check. Yeah. 1 minute and 18 milliseconds. And I think the author time is what, like 59 seconds, 59.8. So I'm 200 milliseconds, a fifth of a second off of that. But honestly, maybe at some point I'll go back through the past few campaigns because I've just left a few author times on each of them. Fill them in. Okay, dirt. I can already see Bacon being excited for this one. It's fourth gear dirt. Hey, Solus Yeti. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for following me. I got the notification when I wasn't even on stream, so that was a nice surprise. O1's definitely your hunt map for the summer. Interesting. Interesting. I'm very curious to see how this campaign will roll out because I've tried to avoid reading anything about it. Like right there, that could probably be a no slide, right? You're saving for a PC. A PC that can definitely run Trackmania, hopefully. Is your name just G with a bunch of periods? That's fun. Hello, hello. You want to map in console so bad for mapping? Yeah, although, hey, Camera 7, right? A 5-year anniversary gift. It's Camera 7 for the console players. Very interesting. 21,000. That's okay. That's okay. If I want to see a lot of the campaign, I need to keep my expectations realistic. At this point, I'll take author time. Gear 4 dirt map for the second one. Understood. Understood. First 5 maps for fun. Personally, you think O3 is annoying. Alrighty, well, let's see. What did you think of O2, Baffy? Oh, I didn't even notice there was a finish there. You love dirt maps. Okay, okay. I don't know if I can say that I love dirt maps or grass maps. but if I had to choose between the two, I'd probably go grass, to be honest. But that's just me, maybe. They're kind of similar, I guess, you know? I just feel like I'd rather hunt like this one than the last one. That's why most of your maps are dirt or have dirt on them. Your YouTube 158F. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against dirt. I like dirt as well. I like it all. Oh, you're saying you have 158 subscribers on YouTube? Nice, that's awesome. That is a great number. Okay, I keep forgetting to write up that wall. I recently passed 100, which I'm very happy with. I appreciate it greatly. That along with subscribers on YouTube and followers on Twitch. Do you hunt Khaki Reloaded maps? Hey, hi there. Hey. Hi there. Something like that. Right? Hi there, hi there. Hi there, hi there. How's it going? I do hunt Khaki Reloaded maps. I just, you know, because Khaki was just on, I've just kind of been in the swing of TMNF, so. But I actually was just thinking about basically doing the same thing I'm doing for Khaki maps, which is, you know, look up the maps that are kind of the most finished, just to try to get a few of the sort of easier ones under my belt. But I do already have 27 finishes from the last Khaki Reloaded. So that'd be what I'm starting with. Okay. I need to pay attention and remind myself to go up the wall there. My instinct is to like correct that turn. Oi, okay, see, even there, you can see I tapped, right. Ooh, let's see, do action keys still pop up? They do, see that little 3? Okay. I should be able to color code that. The reason why this map's annoying is because that last turn just naturally makes you turn low. Yeah, that's I guess the issue I'm having. I'm just instinctually like trying to stay low. So yeah, I'm gonna have a ton more speed. Okay. Ruins the flow of the map to have the finish line that close there. Interesting. It does feel like a very abrupt ending, but also, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of arbitrary, you know? Here. How high do you want to get? I don't know. I could see myself hunting that map more than the last one, but that's just me. It's because of my feelings towards dirt. Okay, plastic. It's been a very interesting display. That's what it feels like. It's like a display of different surfaces for Trackmania in these first few maps. Hey, Yucky Guy. Hello, hello. Am I enjoying the campaign so far? Yeah, definitely. I would say so. I find it very interesting how the maps have kind of stuck mostly to one style, like a dirt map, you know, a grass map, a plastic map. But I guess it kind of makes sense that you would want to have a smorgasbord of maps for the first few ones, especially as I mapped the free maps. But yeah, no, having fun. Plus, I already said this, but I'll say it again. I've been so up in khaki that like I've barely even opened up Trackmania 2020. So it's nice. Okay. I did play the track of the day. Did any of y'all play the track of the day today? Or did you participate in the cup of the day? I don't participate in Cup of the Day much. You think the last one that you tried was a speed slide map? Oh. Well, I just did it because it was the first, yeah. So I wanted to see sort of what they had done. And I feel like it's a pretty cool map. It's a very long map, especially for Cup of the Day. But it was I feel like it was a very cool, like, kind of transitional map that was also kind of a display of, like, all Trackmania has to offer. Obviously 5th anniversary themed. Alrighty. You're still about to play 06 to the 10 because you procrastinated on those. Okay, well then I'm gonna get one more improvement on this, but I was gonna say then you're about to line up with me pretty well. Like, that turn is just so bad. There's gotta be something I can do to... Still something better there. Only a little bit faster. What is that water? What's that water down there? Was that a water finish? Is that a slow finish or a fast finish? Okay, let's take it. Let's take it and roll. I like this. That little display that they're showing on loading screens. It's very cool. And I like all the presents. It's very festive. Happy 5th birthday. Happy 5th birthday, Trackmania 2020. Interesting. Author time of 32 seconds. 32 seconds? Or sorry, 30 seconds exactly. That's interesting. Okay, cool. I had a very low go on that last one. cool. Very fun. Alright. That is number 5. White map's gone. Grid maps only. Something I could never say in khaki. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Ooh, that was a pretty smooth curve. If I hadn't stopped it. You know, I don't know how popular of an opinion this is, but I do hope that there's a all-car map on here. You know, a desert car map or something. Just because the desert car maps on summer 2024, I loved them. I loved them a lot. So it'd be cool to see the desert car again. Oh, 06 is somewhat good. Okay. It's good to hear. Somewhat good. Somewhat good to hear. Is this a NASCAR map? Maybe if I aim that better? Although that might be a drift. Okay. I'm gonna give up any crazy dreams of NASCAR and drift around most of these edges. Boy, I keep doing that. Give it into the no slides. Ooh. That ending certainly worked nicely with the release. 5th anniversary. Author time on 06. Very nice, very nice. Oi. Well, that sucked. What are you going with? Are you doing releases here or drifts? Or a mix? Author time. Alright, let's go on to 07. I'm excited to see 08 now because C3PO said that he was not a fan of 08. Half the turns were able to be non-drifted. Okay, half. That makes sense, I guess. I think that's sort of about how much I was doing. Okay, interesting. I do like the neon green. That's a fun new color. Ooh. This whole map is very slippery. Very slippery. Air brake, gotta not bump into the wall. Okay, very interesting. Ooh, if you can tell me without spoiling the maps themselves, but have there been any cuts that anybody's found or theorized? Alrighty. There will probably come a point where the author time starts to feel like no quick task. I wonder where that'll happen. Ooh, 7 milliseconds off of author time. Just 7. I like this one. Even with what I was saying about dirt maps earlier, you know? I just kind of like the aesthetic to this one. So Baffy, are you on 08 now? Because if so, I'm curious to hear your opinion of 08. Ooh, you could probably get a very, very fast. Oh, if you just manage to get it just right. Same with all this, I don't know what I'm doing. Being at the sides on dirt maps is so unintuitive for me, but I feel like I've been getting better at it, slowly. All you can say is very down. Okay, so I mean that sounds like what we might hope for in an 08 map. I guess you might also hope for bumpy. Bumpy, perhaps hilly. Perhaps. $50 more speed. Needless to say, I despise this. Needless to say. Wait. Gotta find a way to keep that speed. Very interesting, I was almost still ahead of myself there. Oh wait. I don't know what I was doing there. Ooh. Oh. Okay, okay. There's so many places, so many places to fix something on this one. A lot of room for improvement is a good way to look at it. Okay, okay. So much time to be saved here. Gets worse the longer you play it. Well, I know after getting that author time, I'm happy to move on. But that's actually one that I feel like I, would enjoy going back, trying to get that part just right. Okay. Sorry, I just chomped on an ice cube. If that was loud. Here we are. Oh wait. It says don't go this way. Okay. Well, why should I believe you? Because there's 800 checkpoints I need to get before the finish. Okay. Alrighty, so take a left. Oh, I like it. I already like it because it's taking you around the traditional 08 hill. You go over or through. I imagine we might even go under. Perhaps. Okay, alright. I mean, it's nothing like crazy. But it is interesting to see, like, Teufel, Emlan. Good ice players. Considering there just isn't a massive amount of ice in this map. But I guess this little part right there could really make or break. Okay. bam. What is it? What is it with this one corner? Okay. Gold. But no author time. Okay. This is... Hey, little balloons in the air. How lovely. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you keep going so inside there. That is certainly part of the problem. You finally got author time? Nice. Yeah, I guess I'm still like a second off, so... This is... Although, I feel like half my fails are just coming from that first turn. For some ridiculous reason. You very much hate this map. It's funny how your opinion on it has changed over the past few minutes. You're like, yeah, it's, you know, it's a pretty okay map. I said, very much so hate this map. I feel like I still have to like figure it out. So we go here, we go kind of wider. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. See, that's why the ice players are at the top. Because even just that little bit of ice, there's so much that you can do. That was before the ice said for you're sliding out 5 out of every 10 rounds. Is this the first appearance of ice? I already can't remember. Has ice appeared on any of the other maps? It's really the first time I feel like I'm really feeling the ice. Boy, what am I doing on that turn? The next map is a road type that you suck at? Oh boy. That turn feels so bad. There we go. Yeah, zoom in. And I lost a lot of it, and then I bumped into some presents. Okay, so that's a better run, I guess, but I mean, if that was author time, that would just be pathetic. So I'm glad it wasn't. But here, if I just line... If I just line it up a little bit better there, then this can be a very good run. Whew. Oh, I just barely missed that last little balloon. Ooh, all right. Definitely getting a little bit challenging here. I was hoping I could hold out to at least the blue maps before I have to give up the hope of the author time. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. You're not a fan of the wood, Baffy? because I like it quite a bit. It reminds me of, I can't remember what the number was, but just reminds me of a map on one of the past campaigns that I liked. It's very like chaotic, and if you want to be more controlled, then I guess you could throw on action keys. But I always feel like those tend to go a bit slower. Oh wow, okay. Somehow it's already been an hour. So I am gonna run that 3-minute ad break again to disable the pre-rolls for the next hour. But I won't do that until, let's say, author time on this one. And then quick 3-minute ad break. Okay, I lost it at the end there, but that's okay. Whoa. Cam 2 on wood is pretty strange. This is interesting wood though, because I feel like you're never getting that fast. Or maybe I'm just not driving it good enough yet. Get author time and dipped. Well, I am currently 2 seconds away from author time, so that might be the case with me as well in a minute. I feel like I could do a little bit better than that, honestly. Let me see if I can get one more. One more PB. Ooh, okay, I lost it right at the end there. Okay, I think action key 3 there honestly is, well, maybe action key 4. At that point, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, action key 4 just on that turn is kind of nice. And then turn it off. Got author time on 10, nice. Okay. Alright. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna run that quick 3-minute ad break, but see ya in 3 minutes. Grab some water and I'll be right back, and then we'll move on to number 10. See if I can get author time on it. Let's hope. Bye. See you in a second. Alrighty. So we're moving on. I love the candles and the 5s all over. You didn't get any ads? That is weird, but good, I guess. So this is the speed slide map. Looks nice. It's mixed media. Interesting. What does that mean? Oh, mixed type map, okay. Sure. It's very interesting. I can see how you might hold the speed slide throughout quite a bit of this map. Ooh. 11 author time is unreasonably easy. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing I've seen is that people say the author times are very easy. But I don't know, so far, okay, maybe it's just I'm a little rusty, but like last season, the author times felt much easier, at least at the start. Boy. How many times am I gonna make that mistake? Very cool. Alright, that's 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. On to 11. Let's see if the author time's unreasonably easy. Doesn't count. Okay. Full 180. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool ending. I thought the ending was very interesting. And they're really loving that transition. This like downhill transition where you kind of need to use it to bump yourself into a better turn. This. Oh, can you risk it? Can you do this? Will you really ride that? I could see it. The issue is I need to already be up on there. I need to be like... maybe not. Okay. Just having a look around. Okay. That was a good drift setup. Just didn't follow through on it. Ooh, still didn't get author time. Okay, alright, alright. Ooh, okay, okay. Ah, pretty sure there's a cut. Interesting. I was checking out the checkpoints for like reroutes, but I'm not really clever enough, I guess. Where's the supposed cut? Oh yeah. That was so good. For a half second. Whew. Alright. Still, none of them have been too bad. Mostly it's come down to my skill issues. And I'm still warming up. Of course. Okay, a very tilty map. Very. What in the world? A very tilted map. Whoa, okay. Where did this one come from? And look at that finish. And what are those finishes over there? What is this? What's going on? What can I do at this beginning part? Can I, if I just full speed, maybe if I line it up better? Let me try. Very strange map. Fairly like disorienting. It's very cool though. I like it. Whew. Alrighty. Maybe there's no way that, like, hitting this and flying off that way it would be faster. There's no way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't I don't know about that. Although there is a reactor there. Lord knows, people tend to find the craziest reactor cuts. It's such a strange angle. Maybe I should just go for like a drift right off the bat. Ooh, I mean that's... That was definitely a good bit better. Okay. You're done playing? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna see how far I can get. Which will shortly result in me accepting gold instead of author times for each of these maps. But I still feel like author time is achievable on this one. I think. Ooh, still a good bit off of author time. That's interesting. Maybe I'm not doing enough speed slides. I know that there's a few parts that I can definitely be speed sliding it up. Ooh. Alright, still a little chunk of time to cut off there. Oh God. I just almost knocked over water on my desk. That would have not been good. that would not have been good at all. But I like this one. I'm not, it's funny though, because I feel like I'm not quite seeing where that remaining time is coming from. I mean, I do. I get it. A lot of this could be a lot better just to save 300 milliseconds, but I guess I just mean that I wonder how much the speed slides play into it. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Ooh, look at that different, slightly different angle there. Got me a ton more speed. I gotta remember that that gives me a very small jump. See, I wonder if you could do something there. That would be maybe the one. But would that even be faster? Can't be faster. Could not be faster. Ooh, it's good I like it. It's very interesting. There's a lot of parts of this map that you can full steer. Or almost full steer at least. Ooh, just enough. 5 milliseconds away. That's good. That's good. That's another author medal. We're moving on to 13. Halfway through the summer campaign. Okay, Turtled and Corny. Top of the list. Always tells something. Always tells you something about the map. Huh. And that's the finish. Okay. Very bumpy, penalty heavy. A bronze. But okay, interesting. Okay, very interesting. So I need to get that line right to not come out of the water at any point. Okay, and that wasn't so bad. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. And I like this. I don't know. Some people hate reactor grass and stuff, but I don't know. I find this to be fun, enjoyable, interesting. You know, it's an interesting way to drive. Ooh, interesting. The double arrow right there. Saying you could go this way or you could go that way. And I have not gone that way. Okay, definitely I think shorter to do the hard left. Oh, wait. Okay. Gonna knock a bit over half a second off. I think I can see that. Okay, super close. And that was a terrible ending on that run, so. Oh, just barely missed it probably because I bumped into the frame. But it happens. I can't even can't even get up of it because it's penalty. Okay. No. Hey, Kismet. How's it going? How did the season end for you for 23? Second corny cooked an insane run. Did Corny take back the record? Didn't somebody else have it? Or did Corny already have the record back the last few days or weeks? Oh, you got it for like 4 hours. That's awesome though, dude. That's still insane. That's still a world record. On map 23. You both improved again. That's wild. I mean, Corny is... something else. To go battling up against Corny is quite impressive. You said got a video, but barely? What do you mean? Like of the world record round? The world record run was something else. Sadly, you improved. Your second run, even though it was better, it wasn't quite the same. Oh, I see. The video on Trackmania World Records. That's cool. At least it did drop. Yeah, my I never got a video on Fall 01. Yeah, you can send me the video, although links are blocked in here, but if it's like a YouTube video or something, you could just send the identifier part, you know, like all the letters and stuff at the end. Um. For some reason, that's not working for me. It's sending me to like a error page. Yeah, maybe try to send the full link, but just with like a dot. The word dot or something. Oh, cool. Is this, is it, like, unlisted once it gets taken? Sorry about that. Alright, let's start it over. That's so plain. Same with that. I could never beat my original time at this point. I always pass myself. One full shoulder. Right. And yeah, that also, after trying to get the booster up, oh my god. Dang. Dang. That is crazy. You had an insane flip there. Yeah, he has a little bit more speed than you at the very end there. Tuh. Immediately jumps to this. This is a very cool video, by the way. Lemon's video. These insane maps. Okay. Backwards turtle. Too good. You improved the time by 0.06. And then Corny took the world record after that. And you didn't get the gear. Oh. Yeah, you could tell, I guess. The other guy... Or unless you're talking about a video I didn't see, but... The old world record clearly kept the gear because he was going much faster at the end there. Improved by almost half a second. So wait, with the corny video, you're the only one without the gear. It's okay. It's okay. You fought hard. Yeah, here, I'll bring up the... .7. Oh my god, minus 0.46? Dear god. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Hey, at least if you're gonna lose the world record, at least you lose it to corny by half a second, you know? Interesting. Alright, let's see the comparison. Best splits would give like a 48.5. Yeah, like the best splites to run. Interesting, corny old world record was at much further ahead at the very beginning, but is now getting overtaken. Wiggling on that dirt. Yeah, okay, just ahead by all accounts. Ending line is slightly better than his, but it starts really good. Yeah, it's interesting. And then I mean, on this one, right, seeing corny and turtles at the top. Do you know, is there some kind of reactor cut on this? Yeah, very good fight. Have you checked out the new campaign at all? You only know one cut. Interesting. Which map has the cut? Oh, 5. Let me check out 05 real fast. You've already spent like 3 hours on it. Couldn't get it, but was close. Okay, okay. Let me think first, and then I'll... They've improved so much. Author time is 30 seconds. So is it a... It was like 26.4 last we checked. Okay. Interesting. So it's a big cut. Maybe they found a new setup. It's wild. It's wild. Huh. Okay, let me drive it again. Okay, so I need that and I need this. There is a checkpoint over there. So do you think it's cuttable, but you couldn't find a solution? Nice. Do you know who the first person was that, like, did it successfully? Okay, I mean, if we already had the checkpoints, you could maybe do like an overwall here. That's if you already had the checkpoints. Trust Emilius in these situations to find something. He was the first, of course he was. God, I'm so impressed. Such a talented cut finder and performer. Okay, so it would be nice to have Is it a cut and not a reroute? It's a cut, not a reroute, okay. Okay, I have one idea. Not that. But, okay, so we go here. I mean, it would have to be like a bounce, like an Uber right here. Bonk. Maybe? That's the only thing I could think of. Don't know what the New World Record does. And you need this and you need that. You would need a lot of speed going around here. Alright, let's watch it. Let's see. What the? What nonsense is this? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh, I wish I had seen that. And I feel like I should have seen it. Here, you know what? I'm bringing up a video. There's a very specific reason I feel like I should have thought of that. Pulling it up, pulling it up. Okay, here we are. Nice little slow Uber. Bunk. Weekly Short 05 has the same cut. Wow, what's with the 05s and the cuts? Alright, well that's awesome. Now I've got to give it a few tries. Plastic do be weird. Yes, it do. Oh, you're saying you were bumping into these presents? The orange one with the side of the car. Does it bounce you backwards pretty often? So he bumps, bonk, and then uses that to get like a Uber setup. Let's see. Let's pull up some of these others. Dang, man. That's wild. Okay, kind of like that. Okay, yeah, kind of like that. These records are gonna be cooked. Oh yeah. Toasted beyond belief. It's kind of cool. It's cool to have like a nice little Uber. Finally used Uber after 08. Yeah. That nose down setup on 08 was always rough. I don't know about how easy it is yet, though. Probably need as much speed as possible. Yeah, I was going pretty slow, wasn't I? Was bumping into the presence at all like reliable, consistent? You got one Uber with one respawn? Okay. Two more that went over the finish. Okay, but that's good. Yeah, that one worked out. More push forward of a setup, definitely. I wonder if I can actually finish the map with one of those in a reasonable amount of time. When do they start to hold break? I'll check again. But it looks kind of to me like they bump into the wall, push forward and left, and then hold break basically right after they bounce off. So full forward left. Yeah, full forward left bounce break. From here, full forward left, and then break. Right back and aggressively. Alright, no worries. Sounds good. I'll throw a few attempts at this. You're back? You've, hopefully I can get it again. It's going really good. If you're able to go back in the VOD, although I don't know if you can, but I just got it like this in practice, like multiple times, and it's all been, yeah, like that. It's all the break timing. So I really want to go boom. Oh. Can't get it. I had it for a second where, you know, the very small changes in timing felt like it was slightly aiming, you know? But now I'm not getting the Uber. It's very interesting. Why this was working so well. Here, can I pull up? Okay, so this is what I was just doing. I mean, there I'm breaking way too early. And that was a pretty late one. Huh? Hey, yucky guy. Yes, I am. I am now going for the cut. Alright. Let me throw a few more attempts at it. Guess I'm gonna play a little as well. Sounds good. Good luck, good luck. Let's turn the top 5 on. I mean, it looks, you know, they're all going to the exact same spot. Yeah, it's a little bit later. The break is definitely a little bit later. You want to give yourself enough time to fly backwards enough. To bounce backwards enough, that is. Oh, Berserker! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. It's going well, it's going well. I've been doing some discovery of the new campaign, but then I learned of this Uber cut, and so I figured I would go for it for a bit. So that's what I'm doing. How was your stream? doing an Ubercut. Fair enough. Stream was great. Good. Did you you played Cup of the Night earlier? Or Cup of the... Yeah, I think it's Cup of the Night, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because I swore I saw you in there. Did you get disconnected also? I wasn't Div 1. But... Rejoined, which put you 18th. Which is funny because you went out in 38. That is funny. Oh, that's nice that you rejoined. I couldn't figure out how to rejoin if I could. I was doing so good too. Like I was really feeling the map. I had finished first a couple of times. A couple of the rounds. But it's in the event page. Event page. Like where you would go to join the cup. We'll give you an option to rejoin there. I don't know, I probably could have looked a little harder. I kind of assumed when I got disconnected that there would be no reconnecting, so it's like its own thing that allows rejoining. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that's good to know for next time, if that happens again. You didn't know about it until Down said that that's where you needed to go? Okay, cool. That's nice. It's helpful. Okay, well, I mean, I think I can get this. Oh? I think I can get this. $28.46. Thank you. Kismet, do you know, or Berserker, anybody, do you know what the world record was without a cut on this one? 27.8. Okay, 27.8. Cool. I mean, obviously, I gotta clean up my start as well. Which is funny because that was my issue with Fall 01 as well. Was my start, it was just like total trash. Your PB is ahead of world record until the cut. Nice. That means that can only mean good things. Surely. Yeah, it's almost like waiting just a little bit. I guess it's because, you know, it's all about the angle that you bounce at and so many little things. Kismet, have you hunted the same cut on the weekly short as well? Hey, Kafini, hello, how have you been? You hunted it for a little bit, but it's way harder. Gotcha, that one's more like the going across presence one, or bouncing off of the presence one. You have to Uber into a second checkpoint. Oh yeah, that's... You said you're playing a trial right now. Nice. I started a trial map called Not AR 11, I think. But didn't end up finishing it. It was like an hour long. How long is your trial map, Kafini? It's author time set over 3 hours. Yeah, that's impressive. I guess I have it only had 7 checkpoints. Yeah, that's rough. I guess I did that 8-hour map, and that was pretty wild. But there wasn't, you know, too much actual thinking I had to do. People who like hunt records on maps like those, it's craziness. Map you're playing, you're trying to become the first finisher? Ooh, that's cool. Good luck. Is it a difficult map? Like, is that why it has no finishers? Or is it just kind of long and difficult? Difficult, but it's also pretty new. Gotcha. Summer 2025 about Uber. Is this an alternate campaign? That would be a fun alternate campaign. They figure out how to put an Uber into each map. But no. Yeah, no. There's an Uber here. Here, let me demonstrate for you. Okay? All you do is you drive over here, you drive over there, drive this way, and you hit brake. thank you for following. I hope you've enjoyed the demonstration. Now, the goal is to, I'm glad that worked out. Now the goal is to get it without having to respawn. I mean, that would have been 28 seconds, but that's mainly because my start is still pretty trash. Yep, another official Nadeo map having an Uber in it. It's pretty crazy. But I mean, I guess it's pretty difficult when you have plastic. You know, having plastic is always just a bit dangerous. To be fair, same goes with Reactor, yes. Reactor is also Aemilius. Basically, Aemilius is their worst nightmare. Oh wow. Oh, I screwed up the end there, but that's interesting. That's another thing. Even without doing the Uber there, just getting the plastic bounce there is probably way better speed. Like full speed double respawns should come with a handle with care warning. Boy, double respawns. See, I have to get back into that mindset. I've been playing TMNF for the past like month. And now I am so used to like those mechanics. Oh my god, why did I release? Did y'all see that? Would that have been under 27 point something? Very unfortunate release. I don't know what I was doing there. Plus, did you see that setup? That setup was so much more inside than their setup. Here, you know what? Let me pull it up on the stream. Let me pull my stream up on the stream. Streamception. Would have been like a 28. Yo, dog, I heard you like streams. Exactly. Oh man, that would have been a good time though. Wow, and that was like an instant Uber. Very interesting. Set up more in the middle. I like barely bounce off at all. I feel like that would have been a 20, yeah, around a 28, I guess. But very cool. All right, all right, all right. I'm getting what's the word? Hope. Question is, can you get a fast one with this one? That's a good question indeed. I feel like that was kind of fast. Obviously, I guess, you know, not world record fast. That's a very, very interesting setup. I can't believe I released there. I mean, I guess you kind of never know if it's going too high or too low. It's hard to gauge. You hit the fan? Oh no! Okay. I'm starting to feel that there might be some consistency here. Now that was a fast one. Very interesting. How it keeps going to kind of the same spots. Okay. You got it? Nice. That's so funny. I was just about to say, okay, Kismet, let's see who gets the cup first. You or me. But I guess that's... Oh my god. 25.986? Wait, are you on the leaderboard? Sick. Kismet. You monster. That's nuts. I mean, how can I live up to that? What kind of competition is that? Here, wait, I can probably look at your run, right? Your card length ahead of... Alrighty. The magic of technology. That's insane, dude. Jesus Christ. That's madness. That is so funny. Good job. I'm impressed. That was a very nice Uber. It's a very good setup, too. Alright, let's try to get it. Let's see. You got it pretty fast, honestly. You flew above, Insane Uber would have been 25.4. Oh boy. Alright, well, I mean, it looks like this world record's getting taken. Now, which one of us will it be? It was a decent start. And in just a second, sorry my Twitch people, but in a minute I am gonna run a little 3-minute ad break to disable pre-rolls again for the next hour. But that'll be in a few minutes. See if I can get anything before that. Look at that, what an interesting Uber. It's gonna turn into a respawn simulator? Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely be a shame to get like an amazing Uber when you have a pretty rough start. Like this one, but honestly at this point, I just wanna see what I can get. Hey, thank you for following, Serotonin Burglar. No, I need my serotonin. I need all the serotonin I can get. Just here to limit it so you don't have too much, don't worry. Okay, alright, I appreciate it. Too much serotonin is indeed a bad thing, so. You know what? And for some reason, I feel like now with you here, I feel like this Uber is coming. I don't know why that is. Oh, you came in with Berserker's Raid? They don't know if your presence will bring out a new raid. Good point. Good point. That's cool though. Thanks for hanging around. I feel like I tell this story on so many streams, but the first time I ever streamed, just because I was playing some Trackmania and thought, hey, why not? I'll just set it up. Berserker raided me with like 16 people or something. It was the first time I'd ever streamed. I didn't even have a mic set up or anything. And I was with my brother and he was like, oh, you just got raided by a bunch of people. Like, you have to talk to them. We need to get the mic set up. It was pretty funny. It was a good time. And I appreciate Berserker raiding me then and raiding me now. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. It's great. Do you need to sleep? You've been doing math for 4 hours. You need to wake up in 4 hours to do some more math. Wait. What kind of math? I'm curious. I need to know before you leave. I've occasionally spent 4+ hours doing math, so I'm always curious. There's only certain types of math that'll take up that much time. quadratics and radicals. Doing a summer class so you can take harder math classes next year. Very cool. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well. I think the best way to approach a math class is trying to look for patterns. It's always these patterns behind, especially with solving quadratics, that's like so much pattern finding. You just need the credit for the class, it's a prereq. You're like trying to take like calculus or something. Nice, you have a test tomorrow for the first half. Very cool, awesome, yes, good luck. I always enjoy nerding out about math, so you know, feel free to come back, let me know how you did. For calc next year, okay, gotcha. Cool, very cool. I can't, this is the third time I fly over the fin. See, I think that's why I released that one time, was because the time before that I flew over the finish, right? And so I kind of got like plot the parabola in Desmos and follow the lines. Ah, Desmos, what a beautiful, beautiful thing. I've done some wonderful things in Desmos in my time. So runs like this where I'm ahead. Very promising runs. Releasing wouldn't help here. Yeah, releasing would have helped there a little bit. Alright. Good night, Serotonin Burglar. See you next time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need the luck. Hope it sinks in. I got the cut. But I'm sure. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, do that 3-minute ad break so that pre-rolls get disabled for the next hour, and then come back and get this Uber 26.014. Dang, that's insane though. That's another really good time. Alright. I need water. refresh for a second, and then Uber. Dream Uber. It's coming. Whew. Okay. I am back. And we're gonna get this Uber. Okay, so this is a good setup. Ooh, that's funny. I had a little bit too much speed there to make that turn. Well, that I had just released just a little bit. Hey, the slowest little Uber just like dropping me in there like a feather. If you check what input they hold after the Uber, sure. I mean, yeah, okay, so they're just holding. I mean, they changed steering, but I don't think that truly did anything for their trajectory. Does that get you what? You think you stopped braking? Well, that looked like what second place did. They hold. They release brake. Maybe that slowed them down a little bit? Is that what you're saying? They release brake also. Interesting. I don't know which way might be best. I mean, it might be something that the person in first did not release brake, and yet second through sixth did. Yeah, I don't know if it matters that much, yeah. Ah, I feel so like antsy. Like I'm just waiting to get the, that Uber for the first time that truly goes into the finish on a first attempt. Ooh. Interesting. There's like one frame where if I tap brake on the frame right before it, then nothing happens. If I don't tap brake soon enough, then I spin out. But if I tap brake just on that right frame, then I get that pretty quick, crazy Uber. And I'm determined to... No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll let it go. Brick, do tell. You improved, but released for some reason. Are you oh, that's nuts. That's awesome. Dang. Dang. Madness. What am I doing? Let's bring some ghosts up here. How much did you release? Was it a lot? Or... Well, I guess I could watch, right? Maybe I'll do that in 1 second. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you have like literally what, a quarter of a second? A quarter of a second to kind of make that judgment call. Oh, you barely released at all. Yeah, you barely released. But it's a very relaxed... I feel like this is a very relaxed Uber. So is that. Okay, alright. Slow one. Yeah, sorta, but I guess what am I trying to say? I think controlled is maybe a better word. It looked like a very controlled Uber. Mine always feel a bit like frantic. Trying to stress with inputs, just go with the flow. Okay. I like it. That's a very good start. Always try to go from the white outside line. Yeah, me too, me too. It's just, even if I screw up my positioning, I always still like to try to go for it. I am going for that though, I promise. Sometimes I tap too much left, I guess, here. Ooh. Every single time it's like that, it always feels like, you know, oh, this could be it, this could be it. Plus, I mean, now is definitely the time to go for the world record on this. Before, you know, someone is crazy and gets like a 24-second, you know, Uber. Something absolutely wild. Okay, and I'm getting the start a lot better now. Okay, this is good. So I was just a single frame, a single tick off in terms of timing. Okay. This is very cool though. I guess, you know, whenever you have any plastic that's kind of in proximity to the finish, you really gotta worry about these Ubers. I guess maybe that's why they threw up a bunch of balloons to try to block the way. But evidently it was not enough. Okay, I need to remember to wait. I'm pressing brake too early. And that's only upon review that I can time it better. Although, I mean, that's just not going in, right? Unless I like released immediately, I don't know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just leave it be. So that would have been probably like a 27. $27.39 if I hit the rim. If I had released immediately. Hey, Sonic Bart. Long time no see indeed. I've been good. I've been good. I have been streaming a lot of Khaki is Khaki on TMNF recently. Had a ton of fun with that, but I'm definitely glad to be back in TM 2020. Of course, am I, leaving the Khaki world behind? No, I'm not. I'm going for the Uber on this map. Which, after doing this for a little while, I'm positive I'll be able to get it. It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. How have you been, Sonic Bart? How did they find this? I don't know. I don't know the story. Perhaps Kismet could enlighten us. The extent of my knowledge is, I guess, Amelius found it, which, even though I haven't been, you know, I've been playing for just about a year now, I'm already aware that Amelius finds cuts, and does them. There's no joking around there. Okay, yeah, so same cut on the weekly shorts 05. Amelius noticed it and then noticed that this one would work similarly. Cool. Very cool. And you're good, you're just chilling. Yes. It's nice. Summer gives a bit of a breathing time to chill a bit. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your meal. Hopefully, by the time you come back, I'll have gotten the Uber. Another part that I clearly need to get a little bit better is this part. Okay. We're cruising. Oh man, every time I get the setup right, just like I get a little jumpy. Happy 5th. Happy 5th anniversary. Oh man. Whew. Okay. I need to remember to take just a second on the brake tab. Hey, TPMVR Gorilla. What in the world are you doing awake? I hope you came in time to see that Uber workout right there. Cause yep, somebody found another cut on the campaign. Saw the Uber. Cool. Good. Good. Did you see that I finally got that khaki map? Where you just hold break and and you fly upwards? Saw the khaki? I was so confused by them. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty confusing. Yeah, the other day, when was it? Sunday? That would have been Sunday. Sunday afternoon, I played a bunch of khaki is khaki on TMNF. And I got up to like 47 finishes. Which is pretty wild because I got 26 from the event. And so I've finished 21 other random little khaki maps. I haven't put up the videos for all of them yet, but I will. Yeah, 47. Kismet. What? Dude, no way. No way. That's nuts, and also good job. That's craziness. Yep, 3000s. Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. If only you didn't touch the penalty. Oh yeah, this is starting to get rough, isn't it? Oh boy. Is Shield Bandit streaming right now? Oh, what a nice little Uber that was. Don't know if he got it on stream or not. I mean, he couldn't have gotten it. Think about, remember I refreshed the leaderboard to show you on 5th place? How long ago was that? Like 30 minutes maybe? Got it 20 minutes ago? Yeah, okay. That's madness. Okay. Come on. I need an Uber that really takes me somewhere. I guess I'm doing myself a disservice by releasing there instead of doing the small drift. I find the drift up the hill to always be so tough. Oh, could you imagine? Hey, if I was trying to get up onto that ledge, if I was trying to get up here, huh? That would have been something. Okay. What happened there? Hello, whatever. It's a funny sentence to say. Just all second places, new PP, hit penalty. Are you trolling? Are you trying to troll Kismet? Because he's in the chat. Yeah, I'm still out here grinding for my first successful Uber. Or, well, I mean, I guess I've gotten Ubers. My first successful PB with an Uber. Shield Bandit had a 25.0 copium timer. Good lord. I mean, Shield Bandit got a really solid start as well. Do you know if that's, is the start about the same and it's just like a really solid Uber? Your start's ahead of the world record. Sure. It's good. Praise for Kismet? Hey, I mean, pray for me. Pray for us both. Although, I mean, Kismet doesn't need it. Kismet showed me this. And then was like, oh, I guess I'll get on and give it a couple good goes. It didn't say exactly that, but I'm paraphrasing. And then got 6th, and then 5th, and then fake 1st, which turned out to be 2nd. And a lot of good attempts in between. To be fair, you did play it for 3 hours yesterday. Okay, fair enough. You're starving. You need your Uber Eats. I need to deliver. Okay. That right there is good motivation. Oh! The rejection. My starts are too ass to get a good... Oh! My starts are too ass to get a good time. Go. Go. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you in the slightest. But improving my starts is just something that'll come over time. You know? I'm not the best player. So alright, whatever. It's not happening. It's not happening. But yeah, you know, I'm not the best player, so it's the normal part of driving that really gets me. Plus, I mean, one of these days. I mean, Mapper thought he was slick. Can't even talk. But yeah, whoever mapped this definitely did not block that off well enough, in the slightest. Oh boy, and somehow it's already been another hour. Which means the pre-roll timer, which tracks how long pre-rolls will be off for, is about to run out. I mean, look at that plastic bounce. Call me crazy, but I think that's the next iteration of this golden. Because if you hit one of those plastic things and bounce, you'll have so much more speed. And if you can translate that into an Uber, anyway, yeah, so to turn pre-rolls off for the next hour, I need to show a 3-minute ad break. But I think it's worth it so that pre-rolls aren't on. Because I like it when people can just hop straight into the stream. So I'll do that in just a minute. Let's do another couple of attempts. Hopefully get this Uber before doing that. See, my times, my starts aren't always terrible. Oh man. Oh, that felt like a really good setup. Okay, one more solid attempt, and then we'll do that quick break. Man, it just couldn't be, huh? It just couldn't have been. $26.19. No respawn time, of course. So, if I had insta-released, basically. Yeah, it's promising. It's promising. But I mean, you know, I just have to get luckier with the Uber. But thanks for understanding and hanging around. I'm going to run that 3-minute ad, grab more water, and then come back and keep doing this. So, see you in a second. I'll leave up the replay. Okay. Alright, alright. Oi, why did I release on that one, huh? Someone tell me. Not that it matters, of course. Look at all these different little Ubers. It's very interesting. I think each Uber setup, right, there's only so many frames that you can press. Break. And for each Uber setup, only a certain number of frames in which you press break will result in an Uber. It's kind of interesting. That one had 3 different Ubers. Tell me if that had... I mean, well, I'm gonna keep going for it. That's just not good enough. Oh man. And you know what I think my issue was there? I think I didn't release. Such a sad Uber. It is a pretty sad Uber. Which reminds me, speaking of sad Ubers. I'm sure that I've showed you this, but it's just funny, so I want to show it again. This is the Uber I got for 08. The one Uber that finally landed it. And it's the slowest Uber, but it was good enough to get me 16th world. So this one is kind of the same. I mean, 33 world, that's not too shabby at all. And new, so many people are hunting this right now. I'll get another Uber. I'm feeling real good about it now. I mean, no offense meant, but it's, you know, it's nothing super different. This world record is being given by, like, oh, early Uber? Okay, maybe I'm not attentive enough. Like a little tiny bit earlier, okay, I could see that. Oh, okay, that is still pretty wild, honestly, though. I mean, 33rd in the world, that's... I never see my name up there. Ever. In a normal campaign? Absolutely not. Honestly, it makes me think of that one Uber that I got, where I went from the middle, and then literally, like, as soon as I hit the wall, I tapped brake, and it Ubered me. And it was, like, way too high. Like, can you imagine if you get one of those, while also having, like, a world record start? Very early Uber. Watching a world record? You are right now? Or you want me to? Because I did just watch it. What? Yeah, to what? You are, okay. Holy Uber, bad start. Yeah. This record will get kind of passed around, I guess, for a while until somebody gets like a truly remarkable start and Uber. Oh yeah, wait, did you not see my Uber? Now? Here, wait, I'll show it to you. You were gone? Okay, I'll show it to you. Okay, I'm finding it. Okay, I found it. Alright, watch this. And just think about how ridiculous my attempts already have been. Right? My errors of flying over, flying under. Oops. It's not it. You're gonna cry at my start. Yo, take it easy. My starts, first of all, my start isn't always terrible. There are many times where I'm like right up there with the whole crew. It's just I'm not good at being consistent at something without having like a ton of practice. Okay, that's not it either. What am I talking about? what? I'm so sorry. I thought this was it. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait, let's watch my start just to be. Yeah. Yeah, not the greatest start. I'm already way behind. But that doesn't matter right now. All that matters is that. Do you see? Oh my god. And I'm looking at the button now and I'm like, well, I mean, it's so hard to tell when to release and when not to release. But when do I bump into the 27.10? Okay, you think the guy behind me does it in the normal way? Let's find out. Hey, Nova. Hey, I'm in front of Nova. That's a pretty crazy. Not really. It's a cut. Okay. Did you see that ending? All you see is me come out of nowhere and smack into the. Alright, let's see Corgi Loafer. Corgi Loafer. That is so funny. 27.5 was the old world record. Yes, yeah, I haven't even beaten that. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep doing it. Don't worry. Second fin coming super soon. Okay, yeah, I'm surrounded by normalness. Your start and end is questionable. Here, you know what? Okay, let me. Not this one, not this one. but let me lock in, and then I'll get a start that will make whatever proud of me. Drift into the jump. I know, I just hate it. I don't hate it. That's a ridiculous thing to say. I'm just not. I mean, there we go. Okay. It just feels unnatural to me. I don't know why. I find it more comfortable to like release into the jump, but I know that that'll lose me more speed. That's why I'm falling behind immediately, along with that part not being great. But hey, 33. I mean, that's a good looking number next to my name there. I'm happy with it. Plus now I guess I can race against the PB that actually does the Uber. Rather than my old PB. Stop saying Uber like that. I don't know what you mean. I might be stupid. I mean, I would never advocate for calling you stupid. But why? I'm confused. Is it Uber or is it Uber? Okay. Interesting question. I would absolutely pronounce it Uber. However, I'm sure that there are other people who pronounce it Uber. But at least around me, people say Uber. But yeah, it really doesn't matter. But I think it's just like a dialect thing. We're talking about the German word for big, not for the delivery company. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I know that the way I'm saying it is the way that it's just generally said around me, but you ever see like these like language maps where it'll like show you different areas and different areas are colored different things based on like how they pronounce a certain word? Oh god, this site is terrible. Okay. Still, I think it's fine if we say it with the English pronunciation, which would be Uber. Is that when you say English, do you mean like British English? Alright. Here we go. When I first heard the word Uber from some native speakers, they pronounced it Uber. A while back I got the correction and it's actually pronounced Uber. Oop. Oh, not that. Unit, universe, university, useful. So Uber. But it's a loan word from German. Yeah, that's why, right? Isn't U with an umlaut pronounced like a U? Like, how do Germans pronounce Uber?
Über. Über.
It's very quiet. You solved it? Uber Eats? Uber Bug? Yeah, I still feel like it's probably just a case-by-case thing. Just like, I don't know. I mean, I've heard people pronounce it Uber, but only in videos and stuff. Like, if I ever heard the word Uber, even like not in the context of like the company. Because people used to put the word Uber in front of anything, you know, in front of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like a Uber. Okay. Interesting. Oh, well, I won't be able to find one for... Okay. Here we go. This is it. Ignore all this crap that's on the side. This is what I was talking about. Pronunciation maps. These are hilarious. I'm sure that they have these everywhere, but I've only seen a few for the US. And so, here's the deal. Soda. If the people there would say soda for, you know, fizzy pop drink, soda, the people who say soda are around here, and around here. Which, soft drink or soda, I'm from Virginia, so that's what we say. But if you're in the South, you call everything a Coke. You'd be like, hey, can I get a Coke? And they're like, yeah, what kind? They'd be like, oh, Pepsi. You know, or, oh, give me a, you know, Sprite or something. Fizzy drink, yeah. Carbonated drink. And then if you're up here in the Midwest, in the North, you'd say pop. And it's so funny because, like, you know, knowing people from like Ohio, for example, and they'll be like, oh, can you get me a pop? And I'll be like, you mean a soda? It's hilarious. It's probably the most funny thing ever. Okay, this. I feel like y'all kind of gets used by a lot of people now. But anyways, there's like the divide between using y'all and using you guys. Yeah, and some people say use if you're around here in weird. Some people here in the middle say yins. And that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Yins? I don't know where that even comes from. But I'm curious. Alright, should I get back to Trackmania? Tennis shoes versus sneakers. Semi-truck, that's lame. It's funny when Americans call it an elevator instead of a lift. Well, it does elevate, doesn't it? Therefore, it's an elevator. But it also lifts, so, you know. What can you do? Garbage can versus trash can. I didn't even know that that was a divide. What if you're going down? Oh god, you're right. And then bend, exactly. And you know, that's another thing. I saw a video on this recently. Depending on how you pronounce that word right there can tell a lot about, you know, where you're from. Like whether you pronounce it, I don't know, I won't even be able to like say the difference. But like Ben with like a pronouncing the I versus like Ben where it's like a B-E-N, some places say. I don't know, now I feel like I sound ridiculous, but I think that stuff is interesting. Bean or Ben? Oh, that's a good point. Do people, well, I would say that Ben, B-I-N, basically. Like B-E-N. I would always say that as, like, what have you been doing? How have you been doing? Yeah. Bean. If you say bean, it's like you're really pronouncing that I. Yeah, language is crazy. I've never even thought about that Uber versus Uber thing, though. Now I wonder if other people have heard me say that and it's gone. That's weird. But I swear that's like American pronunciation. Although it's also, I guess, it's like a New York kinda, or like maybe a city-ish thing to throw U's on a lot of stuff, like the Y. Oi. It's annoying me how many times I start turning way too early. bring Twitch back up. There we go. What's the records? Any updates? Hey, look at that. Somebody got 4th. And Dr. Jagged Edge, who had the world record when I started looking at this map just a few hours ago, is now pushed down to 5th place. Rixa, my goat. I don't know if I know Rixa. Then another person who often goes for these bets. One of the best Hungarian players. Awesome. Not always, but this time I guess. Whatever, so I was born in England, but I've lived in New Zealand for like 80% of my life. So sometimes mess up pronunciation and use both. Fuzido Paco. Paco's ultimate kill. Being sort of from New Zealand, you know, being in it, I would say from New Zealand. Although I guess that's another linguistic thing, because you're not, if you're from England. I don't know. The New Zealand accents and pronunciations are always so interesting. Have you ever watched the show Taskmaster? It's like a UK based show. You bet Riska will have a great start? Yeah, let's watch it. Let's it's an okay start. Ooh, ouch! That just was not the best Uber. Dang, that definitely was ahead of everybody, but you know that's the roll of the dice in this crazy Uber world. Sub 25 will happen, definitely. That'll be nuts. But I mean, this is literally what, day 2 essentially? So there's so much time for somebody to just get an absolutely insane. Shield had some low 25 that missed finish. Oh yeah, wait, it was that I don't think it was you earlier. Was it you, Kismet? I don't know, I don't remember. Somebody mentioned that Shield Bandit had a 25.0 copium timer. 1 respawn. And that's pretty insane. So it's definitely going down. And it looks like it's getting pretty heavily hunted as well, considering the movement just during this stream. Goated start plus quick full speed Uber. Definitely. Plus, I have in my head the thought that bouncing off of the plastic over here, you know, either this cake there or that last candle, I feel like that would really help. Like, I feel like it would give you a big boost of speed, but I don't know if you could, I don't know, that might mess up the like turn. Who knows if you could translate that into a fast Uber. 0.018 behind PB. You're talking about yourself? What's your PB on this? .3. With the Uber? All right. Okay. Let's see, if I hadn't thought about Ubering off the presents. That could have given me a hint right there. Got a massive boost from a cake, almost caught up. Yes. The cake, and then there's also the second candle. Since you're already going up, you know, pretty wide on that hill, there's been a couple times I'll bump into that second candle and it'll like launch me forward. This trial, you're playing at checkpoint 3 and it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Jeepers. Hey, whatever. Did you just got it? 26.0. Very nice. Very, very nice. I hope it's good timing. Hey, you tell me. You tell me, Bacon. You tell me. Full speed in. This still has Dr. Jagged Edge up here. So that's obviously a bit late. How long did you hunt for now? Hey, Motorsport fan. How long have I hunted this? Good question. Let's see. 2.5 hours, just about. So you decided to play the cut when I left your stream? And I had already left? Wait, when? In this cut? Just cause I may, if that's the case, then I may have left because I've actively tried to, oh, you're pinning whatever. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I was a little confused, but I see. Your name is Jonah. Did whatever say something? I don't know. It's late / early. I'm tired. But yeah, my cut was not great. Whatever. What's your in-game name? If you don't mind, just to watch your run. start was the worst out of the top 5? And you've been roasting me about my start? I mean, that's not... I wouldn't look at that and say that... I wouldn't look at that and say that that was a bad start. Did fall a little bit behind here. Good lord. But I mean, look at that setup. It just... The Ubers can come in so many different ways. To be honest, this is the worst map of the campaign, even without a cut. But does the cut make it better? I feel so. No. Okay. Cut does not. Okay, alright, alright. Not renting. It was the worst, now it's the best. Very true. Okay, but here's the important thing. How do you pronounce... Obviously this is not to Kismet or whatever. This is to Kion or Kafini or Motorsports Fan. Or anybody else who is out there and wants to answer this incredibly important question. How do you pronounce this word? How do you pronounce this word? Spell it out, no influencing. Okay. Interesting. Uber. Very interesting. I always say Uber. Gotta look at what you cooked on 01 of this this campaign. Cause yeah, there were a few of the first maps where I explicitly thought Bacon's gonna love these. All the gear for dirt that one person could ever dream of. I don't remember if 01 is dirt. But what have y'all thought about the campaign? Look at that, top 33. That's pretty cool. Even though it's just for a cut. But let's check this out. Kian-chan. Oh, it's this one. Huh. Okay. But yeah, I say Uber. I wonder why that is. And I swear I've only ever heard people, you know, I guess it's probably like a American, a US thing. But I don't have any data. 19.982. Yeah, I mean, that's a really clean run. Could get this champion medal first. Yeah, that one's interesting. I've thought a lot of these maps are alright. I feel like at least compared to the last campaign, I'm not as like super enthusiastic about any of the maps. Even though this is fun. This is nice. And that probably says more about me than it does about the campaign. Kind of funny that for a champion medal you only need an Uber. Exactly. I wonder what the champion medal will be for this one. Alright, I'm doing just a few more minutes of attempts, and then I've got to call it. Oh no, I don't know what happened. Refresh. Oh no, wait, does that mean that you PB'd? But it wasn't the world record. Indeed. Oh man, look at that, sandwiched perfectly, nicely between first and third. Okay, sixth start. Oh. I wonder if that would have just been enough. If you were just a little lower. Hey, you gotta be happy with the PV though. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Oh man. You could have gotten that easy by a lot. Okay, let's see. What are all these crazy people doing? They hit, they bounce. They spin. Alright. A few more attempts. That's crazy though. You're definitely... I mean, you could definitely get it. Alrighty, that is all I've got for tonight. But I got 33. That's not too shabby. And I'm definitely going to keep on giving this a shot. Hopefully, when I wake up, the world record is not too low. But hopefully, it's held by you, Kismet. Because, I mean, obviously, you could definitely get it. So, good luck, good luck. And let me throw out my obligatory thank you to all of the people who made the chat fun. All the people who watch this as a VOD on YouTube afterwards. I will, yeah, probably stream again soon and try to go for it some more. So, good night, good morning, good day, wherever you're at. I will see y'all next time. Goodbye.